must be out of my mind. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers. Facing the New York Knicks. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1. 4 on the clock. Here's Frazier. And it falls all over the rim and in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that one's good. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Got a piece of it. Right side O'Neal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Here's Frazier. Down low. Reed, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Bryant outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Frazier. To the paint. Clock at 6. Reed. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
That one's off. The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in. And he sinks the second. Johnson with it. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Second team foul.
And here's New York now. Pass to Frazier. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Up again. LeBron with the rebound. Takes it inside. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. The Knicks with the lead. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. Here are the Lakers now. Pass to West. And there's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Frazier. 1:51 left to play in the first. 4-3. New York no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's New York now. And counted from 19 feet away.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Over to the wing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Back to Reed. Now Johnson. Gets stolen by Johnson. Pass to West. Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall. West has got 5. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Here's Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's James. Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Frazier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for New York.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's West. 5 points in the game. Anthony grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Lakers on top, up 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Pass to Anthony. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And the basket by West.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Picked by Reed. Shoots. Frazier shot is off. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Now here's Anthony. Wide open look. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Anthony's gotten his second bucket. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And the shot goes down. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. He's scoreless. Three-pointer, no good. James against Anthony. And it's James inside.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's O'Neal. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 12. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And he lobs it up. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to James. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by New York. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's James. Rebounded by Frazier. Tipped away. Here's O'Neal. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
With the floater, they get it back. It's Johnson with a drive.
Ball entered from below the basket. Knicks ball.
A minute 29 left in the first half of basketball. To the inside. Driving to the basket. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 16. 1:10 left in the second. Here's Frazier. He has 6. Can they get it? O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Well, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Guerin gets the bucket. Los Angeles leading by 15 to the left side wing. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Frazier. Right wing. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's Los Angeles leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. No coverage that time. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The shot by James, no good. Knicks trail by 17. Pass to Reed. Fires the three. And again, New York with the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's James. Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Frazier. He's got 9. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. From outside, off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. The Lakers with the ball. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, the defender really went after him.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That one misses.
Johnson at the line. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pulls up. Frazier's shot is off.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Picked it out of midair. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Knicks trail by 17. Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game. Off target from outside.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
New York, again, can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And there's the rejection. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Frazier. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Picked by Reed. Elbow shot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And so he hits both. The Lakers lead by 14. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal on the wing. Johnson on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. And Ewing gets it to go.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
James. And it's James with the jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
1:11 left in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count the basket. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Shot clock at 6. Reed, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
O'Neal. That one's good for 2. O'Neal's got 8. 32 seconds left in the third. For 3, Anthony. He buries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
O'Neal misses. Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. That shot off. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shot. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. They trail by 11. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now to the wing, right side. Aaron gets the bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
O'Neal, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 rebounds now. Looking to end this cold spell. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Anthony against James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes both free throws. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to West.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first team foul.
Here's Frazier. Over Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's West. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Frazier. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Johnson. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Can't cash it in from close range. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And the shot goes.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Ewing's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. James. Stolen. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Frazier with the bucket. And now just a 4-point Laker lead.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Anthony with a bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 4. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, that one's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed, no good. So it's Los Angeles now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target. 1:06 left in the 4th. The 3 is up. Rebounded by LeBron.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from 3-point range. Knocked away. And here's Johnson. From 12 feet. And he can't bank that one in. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Frazier shot is off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
James. And it's James with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Lays it up and banks it in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And Los Angeles leads by 9. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
I just can't let you
So off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Anthony after Magic Johnson's bucket. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And the dunk by West.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Frazier with it. West picks him up. And that one's good. Guerin.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal. Stoudemire's checked in for New York. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Second free throw, no good.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Anthony.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Frazier outside. And the 3 off target.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
West misses.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Pass to Stoudemire. And the layup is good.
You almost have to come at Stoudemire this hard inside, but he still pushes past the contact.
Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And here is Los Angeles now. West with a wide open look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 5 now.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's James. And James throws it down.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
It's stolen by West. Anthony against James. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Here's Reed. Good on the 3-point shot.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the foul on Magic Johnson.
Second team.
That's his first foul. Guerin passes to Stoudemire. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Johnson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Frazier against Johnson. Anthony left side. Over James. Anthony's shot is off. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Lakers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. First free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Johnson. 1:35 left here in the first quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Good on the triple. Guerin's got 6. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's West. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here's O'Neal. Excellent D there from Stoudemire. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
New York moving it around. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Frazier after LeBron James's miss. The 11-footer. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. West finds O'Neal. West up on top. Reed covering. O'Neal a screen on Frazier. 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by West. Anthony against Johnson. Shaq with it. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Shaq's got the first basket of the second quarter for Los Angeles. Anthony against James. Elbow shot is on the way. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's LeBron. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Craps in the tray. Now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
They grab their own miss. Now Reed. Shot clock at 5. Fades back. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Stoudemire. Beyond the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's New York. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Reed. Back to Stoudemire, and the jam by Stoudemire.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Reed misses. Lakers trail by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
LeBron kicks to Shaq. Launches a 3. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Outside Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal. They get it back. Guerin passes to Reed. A three-pointer is right on target. Reed's got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Now here's Stoudemire. He's got 6. And he banks in the layup. Stoudemire's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Here's Guerin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Gets it off, and that concludes the first half. New York ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Lakers trail by 7, so the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is up there with LeBron James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Reed.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson against Frazier.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier. Anthony looking it over, releases. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 9. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. James absolutely owning the inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Reed kicks to Frazier. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Out to Stoudemire. Pass to Reed. Off target with his 3. Reed's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. West with the ball. Now Stoudemire defending. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now here's Frazier. He's got 9. Anthony finds Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hands it from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and the layup's good off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
2 minutes remaining.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And a fast break now for New York. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. James defending. Frazier against West. New York missing again. Lakers trail by 5. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Lock at 6. Here's Reed. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And it's Stoudemire missing. Lakers trail by 3. James dishes to O'Neal. James in the high post. Anthony on him.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. The Knicks leading by 3. To the paint. It's tipped. James looking it over. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
For Los Angeles, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
2 shots.
And James drills them both. 17 seconds left here in the third quarter. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Stoudemire. And the jam by Stoudemire.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Knicks lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. We've got Reed. He's out there with Stoudemire. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. West outside to tie it up. And Stoudemire pulls it down. Stoudemire's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin passes to Stoudemire. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin, shoots over Johnson. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the Knicks lead by 5.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson left side. The Lakers moving the ball around. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off these threes.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Shaq passes to LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss. New York leading by 8. Down low. Reed kicks to Anthony. Reed the pass to Anthony. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You don't expect it from a player his size.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Reed the pass to Stoudemire. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Shaq. Unloads. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Stoudemire.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And the second free throw, good. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by West. Anthony against James. Anthony with the block. And he goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Anthony against LeBron. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson with the block. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier the pass to Reed. LeBron with some nice D.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hangs on there. Great play. Here's Frazier, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's West with the drive. It's rebounded by New York. 1:05 left in the game. Frazier kicks to Stoudemire. Back to Frazier. Out to Stoudemire. 6 to shoot. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Stoudemire, no good. And here's the Lakers. 6-point game. West dishes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Guerin, fended by West. They could use a bucket. Yes!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
The 3 from LeBron. That one misses. So it's New York picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
Everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And it's Lanier missing. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. So it's Detroit now, following the score by Atlanta. Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Shoots over Young. Thomas misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
To the middle. Here's Pettit. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, sweet pass by Trae Young, working the pick and roll and disrupted the defense.
The 3. It's Thomas on the wing. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Young against Thomas. Young looking over the floor. Thomas with a steal. Poke loose. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 6 to shoot. And that one drops for him.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
It's Hill with the drive. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing! Man, he's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 3. Pass to Pettit. To the paint.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pulls it from the top of the key. The putback. No good.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Here's Hill. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's the pick. Here's Hagan. Will it go? It's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. .59 seconds left in the first quarter here. Goes up at the strike. Blocked again! And they'll keep possession. Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Thomas with a steal. Here's Chapuka. Yet to see a basket. And here is Hill. Shoots. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Detroit leading by 9. Pass to Wallace. Here's the three. Mutombo with the rebound. Young with it. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Young's got 6.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Hill. Thomas outside. The three ball. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Wilkins. To the inside. Down low. Here's Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Chapuka. And that's collected by Trae Young. Hawks trail by 10. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And Atlanta with possession here. Outside Young. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thomas outside. Here's Chapuka. Drills the baseline jumper. And Detroit leads by 10.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Back to Young. To the inside. Pettit. Good D by Wallace.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Young. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one's no good. Hawks trail by 11. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Pass to Hagan. Here's Young, plenty of space. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hill. Blocked! Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Hill. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. A 12-point game. Cash! Trae Young with a triple.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. Trae Young finds his. He's pretty fine at taking those shots.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. High post Young. He's got 9. Blocked! It's Hill with the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. And the basket by Mutombo.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Pass to Thomas. Wallace outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wallace has got 9 points.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. It's tipped. Now here's Thomas. The D's right on him. Here's Lanier. Here's Chapuka. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 12. Here's Wilkins. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Takes the 3. The shot no good. Detroit with the ball. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Chapuka no good. 16 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Mutombo, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 12. And the first half now in the books. Detroit on top. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hawks trail by 13. And it's Wallace in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Fires from the line. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Young's got 11 points.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Here's Chapuka, and he dunks it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Chapuka's gone 50% from the field, 3 out of 6. Here's Young, and again, it's Atlanta.
And here we go, Trae Young doing his thing, cooking with grease right now.
Right side Hill. Outside Young. To the rim, Young.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. To the left wing. Here's Chapuka. He has 6. Outside, Hill. 5 on the clock. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Pettit. Sinks the tray. He has 7.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Chapuka. Jacks up at 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Young. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now. Drives to the hoop.
Just attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hawks trail by 8. Here's Pettit. He's got 7. Intercepted. And that one is stuffed right through.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. With the fadeaway. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And now a 12-point Detroit lead.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Tripucka. Off target with the 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Unloads. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Tripucka's got 6 points in the quarter. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They trail by 14. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And here's Detroit. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Hill from deep. Wilkins with a rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Outside Young. There's a screen. Launches it. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Tripucka. And they'll get another chance. Hill the pass to Lanier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Young against Thomas. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Young again missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Pettit passes to Mutombo. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Outside, Hill. Left block shot on the way. Pass to Tripucka. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And so it's the Detroit Pistons looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. We hear team. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Shots good by Hill.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Tripucka. Stolen by Young. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. For 3, drains the triple. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, if you're going to allow Trey to squeeze off a three, he's going to squeeze hard.
No problems knocking that one down. And Detroit leads by 19.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Chapuka, guarded by Young. Here's Lanier. Pass to Hill. Takes a three. Nails it from three.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Oh, got a piece of it. Back to Young. Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young to end the run. Rebounded by the Pistons.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Thomas outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And Lanier gets it to go.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Young misses. The Pistons on offense. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Chapuka. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here's Wallace. He's covered closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Lanier. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. Sinks it from distance. Wilkins has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Right side, Hill. Wallace, left side. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Fires the 3. Lanier with the rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And Atlanta with possession here. There's Young with the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Hill using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Pass to Mutombo. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Misses from short range. Outside, Hill. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The feeling of beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard.
Check out the Kimbe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball.
Thomas passes to Wallace. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Young against Thomas. Fires at the elbow. Young's shot is off. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and Coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now here's Thomas. Wallace outside. From outside, off the mark. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Here's Pettit. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Now, here's Thomas. Out to Wallace. Six on the shot clock. Shoots the three. Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Brent Hill picks one up.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And here is Thomas. Pass to Wallace. To the middle. Takes a three. Thomas, no luck. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Hawks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Atlanta with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Right wing. Here's Pettit, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Mutombo dishes to Young. Here's Hagan. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Thomas. Takes it inside. Wallace misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Hagan. Hill with some nice D.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Thomas against Young. Here's Lanier. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Man, way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now Wallace. Dominique Wilkins missing from long range. And again, Detroit turns it over.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Atlanta leading by 5. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Edit. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Thomas against Young. Here's Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Wallace has got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Pettit, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Now, here's Thomas. He has yet to score.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Wallace. Here's Thomas. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Hill. There's the triple. Another 3 for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
The Hawks leading by 3. Young passes to Wilkins. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Hagan. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Trapuka. Near the 3-point line, it's Thomas. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. Wallace. A 3-pointer off the mark. Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Pettit. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Young with the steal. And now here comes Young leading the break. The Hawks working the ball around. They break it out 5-on-3. Wallace with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. Lets it go from deep. Good D by Wilkins.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And the shot goes in. Wilkins has got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Young with the steal. And Wilkins slams it in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Wallace left side. Pass to Trapuka. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. That's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Wallace. Off target from three-point range. And here's Atlanta. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Trapuka, defended by Young. For three, Atlanta with the rebound. There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Wallace with a screen on Young. Jacks up a three. Buries it from three-point range. Wallace has got 8 points.
Well, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Lanier. Back to Thomas. There's a screen from 17 feet out. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the drive. And the shot goes down. He's got 10.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Thomas, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Hagan. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists in the game. Pistons trail by 19. Thomas passes to Lanier, and it goes down 2 points. Lanier's got his 2nd basket.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
Here he goes. Rebound by Grant Hill. And so Hill will bring it up for Detroit. Upside Thomas. Wallace outside. For the 3. Pettit grabs the board. Young outside. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. 3-pointer. And that one is off. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Hawks on top as they end the 2nd quarter with a huge surge. An 18-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we dive into the 2nd half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Here's Thomas. They've got Thomas. Wallace out there with Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Wallace outside. To the inside. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. The 3 from Hill. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hill's got 6.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Goes up the baseline, and it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 14. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Wallace outside. From deep. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. A left to the wing. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Outside Thomas. Hill against Wilkins, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Deep two from Hill, and the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Inside, here's Wilkins. Pulls up, over to the wing. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Clock at 6. Rebound, Detroit. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Pass to Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier. Detroit shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Third personal foul. Team second.
Boy, you got to really appreciate the competitiveness of Kelly Tripucka. I mean, he's a guy that takes pride in trying to wear you out.
They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Young against Thomas. Pass to Lanier. And a strong finish with two hands.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Pistons trail by 12. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Young. Banked in off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 12.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Over Pettit. Wallace misses.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
And the layup falls. Hagan's got 14.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer. Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring. Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
Wilkins against Hill. Out to Wallace. Wallace with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pass to Pettit. From about 19 feet, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Thomas with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. They set the screen, and Thomas is good for three. Thomas got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Team 4.
Pistons trail by 13. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Wallace outside. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. 14 points for him.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that is a big-time three, fellas, to extend their lead right at the buzzer. What a way to head to the fourth.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Hawks lead by 13. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Oh, wow!
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Wallace with the screen on Wilkins from the arc. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Hill.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And he sinks the second.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Outside Thomas. Back to Wallace. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Second chance shot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Wallace has got 19 points.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Tripucka. Out to Wallace from outside the arc. Drills it from outside. Wallace has got it back down to single digits for the Pistons.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Lanier, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Stolen by Thomas with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Launches it. Wallace misses.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Here's the three. Rebound by the Hawks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Young hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Young's got 4 this quarter.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Wallace with a screen on Young. Wallace outside. Detroit, no good that time either.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he's able to get one of two. Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pettit, good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Outside Hill. Out to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected. Wilkins surveying the defense. Hits it from three-point range. And the Hawks lead by 19.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
It's pretty clear Wilkins is a talented scorer. When he gets it going, he's hard to stop.
Wallace outside. The putback. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action.
Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well.
We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Danley. Pass to Mitchell from downtown. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Irving. Stripped it away. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And there it is for him.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now, here is James. Pass to Price. Beyond the arc. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Here's Danley. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Doherty. Here's Price. Here's Ilgauskas. And he jams it home with authority.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Doherty. Checked by Mitchell. Doherty, the pass to Irving. Now, here is James. Here's Doherty. Launches a three. Danley grabs a miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Knocks down the long J.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the shot's good.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Mitchell, the pass to Danley. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Double team on James. Here's Doherty. The shot's good on the assist by James.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Pass to Stockton. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The shot by Danley, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Here's Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The three, James. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Utah leading by 5. Here's Stockton. Three-pointer off the mark. James outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. From the arc. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
And Malone gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Here's Doherty. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Cleveland.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Malone. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Malone's got 11 points.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
To the right side. Here's Doherty. And another miss by Cleveland.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's Mitchell. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
So for Cleveland right now, we've got LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the power forward position. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to James. Here's Doherty. The 3. Danley grabs a miss.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Malone. Counted from distance. He's got 14.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
There's the 3. Pure from three-point range. Price has got his second basket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
To the middle. Gobert passes to Stockton. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Danley. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. Utah shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
That's his first personal foul.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Cavaliers trail by 10.
Utah foul. John Stockton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Jazz leading by 8. It's stolen by James. Here's Price. The shot's good on the assist by James. Price has got 5 points now this quarter.
Great hit ahead in transition, advancing the ball, creating an easy look.
And he gets it to go. And Utah leads by 8.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Irving, the pass to Price. For 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Dantley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving into the lane. And Irving powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. On the wing, Irving. The 3 is up. The rebound by Malone. Jazz leading by 3. And there's the lob. Ooh! Alley-oop finish with authority by Gobert.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on the slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Malone gets it to go.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:09 left in the first half. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Pass to Price. Irving for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stockton pass to Malone. From outside the arc. No good that time. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8-point game. Here's Ilgauskas. Irving, the pass to Doherty. No good on the triple.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pass to Malone from behind the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
James outside to the paint. Here's Doherty. Deflected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Tries a 3 off the inbound. That'll do it for the first half. Utah ahead, up 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The Cavaliers trail by 11. They've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Stockton in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. This one for 3. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Ilgauskas. Goes back up, and Gobert with a block. Mitchell against Irving, and it's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty, and there's a 3-second violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Here's Danley. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he's good on the second. Utah leading by 14. And stolen by Irving. Fires for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Malone. James has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And Utah leads by 15.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Price. And the layup falls. 10 points for him.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here comes LeBron. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Out to James. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Malone can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Malone, pass to Gobert. Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Danley. Lets the 3 fly. Price pulls it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
The shot by James, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Fires in the triple. Danley's got 15.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ilgauskas banked it in off the glass. 6 points for him.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's James. The rebound by the Jazz.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Here's Gobert. The rebound by Doherty. Cavaliers trail by 13. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Malone. Puts it up. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Utah leading by 11. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the small forward.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Pass to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Dantley. They grab their own miss. 4-3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from the 3.
Here's Price. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Malone can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Here's James. Pass to Price. Got a piece of it. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Outside Mitchell. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James passes to Doherty. Tries to break his ice. And James throws it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
First team foul.
Jazz leading by 13. Here's Stockton. Out to the right wing. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Just 5 to shoot. Dantley sends it home from three-point land. Dantley's got 13 in the second half.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding them.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
The 3 from Mitchell. The rebound by Doherty. Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Irving. That one a little long. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Malone. Over to the left wing. Dantley passes to Malone. Drops in the three. Malone's got 27 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And another miss by Cleveland. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 12-4 run. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
For three, James connects from downtown. He's got 21.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Irving, and the 10-footer finds the target.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Dantley. Check by James. The shot by Dantley, no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's James. Dantley grabs a miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
They get it again. He can't hit that time. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland.
Josh Stockton. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Cleveland. LeBron.
And he drops him first.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. The Jazz on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. This one for 3. Utah grabs the miss. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3 from Mitchell buries it from 3. And Utah leads by 17.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
Here's Price. Tries the spin move. Here's Dantley. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Adrian Dantley. 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Doherty. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. As we leave, we present our
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Irving. LeBron James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center. Now, here's Mitchell. This one for three. It's hauled in by LeBron. Price outside. Doherty outside. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Doherty's got the first 3 points tonight for Cleveland. Mitchell against Irving. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Dantley. Mitchell wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Stockton against Price. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Doherty outside. Now here's LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Doherty. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Stockton looking around. And Utah another three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cleveland with the ball. It's a three-point game. And Cleveland turns it over again. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Gobert with it. The rebound by Ilgauskas. And here's Price for three. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Malone outside. Second shot opportunity. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Count it. Good. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. It's Price on the wing. He's covered by Stockton. Irving kicks to James. Doherty outside. Malone with it. Guarded now by Irving. Yes, that goes in. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Mitchell looking it over. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Utah. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Price. And stolen by Stockton. And here's the break. For three, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. He lobs it up.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
LeBron with it. Picked up by Malone. And here's Doherty for three. And another miss by Cleveland.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Cleveland foul. Doherty. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Gobert the pass to Dantley. Malone right side. 4 on the shot clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Price kicks to Doherty. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Mitchell. Malone wide open. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Doherty outside. And the lead is down inside single digits. Doherty's got 6.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Jazz.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and give steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Price. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. And it's LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the 2. Pass to Doherty. Back to Price. Doherty up top. Rebounded by Malone. Jazz leading by 7. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. 11 points in the game.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Rice passes to Doherty. Fires away from way outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Dantley. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Price dishes to Doherty. Back to Price. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here from deep LeBron. And it's Malone with the rebound. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Down it goes. Nice one there from Dantley.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Doherty, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Doherty's got 8 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Clock at 6. It's stolen by Gobert. Out to the wing. Here's Dantley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Doherty outside. Pass to James. Down low, Ilgauskas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Malone.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the second. Jazz leading by 10. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Enzo Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Mitchell outside. Gobert with a screen on James. For 3, Mitchell. Doherty with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 13. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:10 left to play in the first half. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Pass to Price. Three-pointer. The rebound by Dantley. Jazz leading by 13. Three-pointer from Stockton. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
To the wing right side. Ilgauskas against Gobert. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Over Malone. Misses off the right iron. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 16. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Irving. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
And it's Mitchell missing. And so it's the Utah Jazz sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Malone. John Stockton out there with Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. That's the group right now for Utah.
And from time to time, Malone can make that the D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Price kicks to Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. LeBron James on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. James has got his first basket.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Price is in the post. He's covered by Stockton. Sinks the triple. Doherty's got 11 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Malone misses. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Price up top. Guarded by Malone. Price against Stockton. And here's Doherty for 3. It's rebounded by Stockton. The drive by Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got his 3rd assist on the night. Gobert's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Price dishes to Doherty. Right side Irving. Price outside. Stolen by Stockton. Malone outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From past the arc. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Price with it. Nothing on the board. Doherty the pass to Price. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Back to Doherty. Shot from the top of the key. Stockton with the defensive effort. Jazz leading by 14. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 8.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Doherty, no luck. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Shot's good by Dantley. Dantley's got 8.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Price, the pass to Augustus. Stolen by Mitchell. And even 3-on-3 break. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Pass to Ilgauskas. Cleveland moving the ball around. LeBron, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Nice passes to Augustus. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Mitchell, the putback is no good. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Malone. Here's Dantley. Now Mitchell. Shot from 16. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got LeBron James. Doherty is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. Gobert with the block, and he's able to get it back. Price passes to Doherty. A three ball. Lobbed up there for Mitchell. And stolen by James. Price outside. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Price has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Here's Gobert, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Stockton against Price. And here's Doherty for three. The rebound by the Jams. Stockton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by James. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Price kicks to Doherty. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. And here's Malone outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Jazz leading by 20. Stockton down low. Working on Price. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Price with the ball. Stockton's on it. Doherty the pass to LeBron.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Stockton outside. Pass to Dantley. Gobert the screen. Into the lane. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swingman who can take over games all by himself.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Doherty outside. The three. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gobert finds Malone. Drops one in from the wing. Malone's got 5 points in the quarter. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Price against Stockton. Pass to Ilgauskas. Irving with the ball. Out to Price. Shoots over Stockton. And it's Price missing. Utah leading by 23. Irving with the steal. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Ilgauskas dishes to Irving. Doherty the pass to Price. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Doherty with the screen on Gobert. Doherty outside. Just 5 to shoot. That shot wide open. 50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer from Stockton. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Price outside. Doherty outside. Back to Price. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. .23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Now Stockton. Kicks it out to Malone. Another miss by Utah. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Pierce in at the small forward position.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Here's Iverson. Inside, here's Malone. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Havlicek passes to Cowens. It's stolen by Irving. Over to the wing. Right wing. That's tipped. To the inside. Clock at 4. Here's Greer. Here's Malone. Tries again. Outside for Irving. With the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And it's blocked. Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. They set the pick. Driving in to the right side. Shot clock at 5.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
The Celtics on offense. Kuzi pass to Bird. Pass to Cowens. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Greer. Now Irving. Pass to Iverson. Here's Havlicek. Knocks down the triple. Havlicek's got 5 points.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Iverson. Shays passes to Iverson. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's Greer. They need this. Irving, no good. Boston leading by 5. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. He's got 7.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. A minute 39 left in the first quarter here.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. No points yet. To the paint. Shays with the bucket.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Cowens. It's deflected. A minute 15 left in the opening quarter. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Here's Pierce. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by the Celtics.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Pass to Havlicek. Wing shot on the way. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. They set a pick. Iverson passes to Malone, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Iverson passes to Shays. The shot's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Cowens. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Cowens in at the 5, down low. Here's Havlicek. A deep 3. Cowens, no good. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. From deep. Kuzi with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Bird. No made baskets yet. Here's Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Got it. Malone's got 8 points.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Havlicek. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. To the middle. Shays passes to Iverson. Here's Malone. Just 4 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. It's a one-on-one situation. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. They swipe it. Here's Cowens. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. 76ers trail by 6. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Bird. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Shays. Outside for Irving. Let's go with a 3. Can't hit that one. Celtics lead by 8. Here's Kuzi. And the layup is good off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. 6 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. 1:36 left in the second quarter. Philadelphia with another miss. Oh, deflected. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from Irving.
At the line for Philadelphia, Julius Irving.
He does not get the second one. Celtics lead by 9. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. And Philadelphia has possession. Shades passes to Irving. Another shot. Here's Iverson. No good on the 3.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there. Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Shays has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. There's the drive.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. 30 seconds left in the first half. Down low. Here's Kuzi. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. We've got 13 seconds left in the second. Pass to Kuzi. From deep 3-point range. Rebound by Philadelphia.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up that shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. 76ers trail by 9. And it's Shays in at power forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Hello. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. To the paint. Iverson can't hit. Boston leading by 7. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Pierce gets the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Shays. He has 7. Left side Irving. 6 to shoot. Pass to Shays. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Boston on offense. Here he goes. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Iverson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Shays from about 19. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Shays has got 9. Boston leading by 4. Here's Havlicek. Again, the miss by the Celtics. So it's Philadelphia now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Irving for 3. For 3. He drops it from range. Kuzi's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Malone. He's got 12. Pass to Shays. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cowens grabs the board.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And it's blocked by Irving. Inside. It's stolen away.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 12. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek.
Hal Greer. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Count it.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
76ers trail by 9. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. And rejected. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Another steal. Minute 32 left to play in the 3rd quarter. The jump hook is good. And it's an 11-point Boston lead.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Iverson passes to Shays. And that time also a missed shot.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss. You know, an easy basket made possible because the assist was crisp and it was perfectly placed.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
You look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
51 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. It's picked off.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys.
Whoa!
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The shot by Shays, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And they pick up 2. Kuzi's got 7 points for the quarter. Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Boston out in front, leading by 17. And when we return, we'll get the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Bird in at the power forward position.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. To the inside. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in the game. Bird passes to Cowens. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Uncovered. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Kuzi. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. 76ers trail by 19. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Shays passes to Irving. And there's a pick. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Greer. Here's Kuzi. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Shays with the bucket.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's Pierce. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Picked it. Here's Kuzi. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Greer, pass to Malone. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Shays. Irving with it. There's a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To the wing on the left. Shays passes to Irving. The Sixers again can't hit. Boston leading by 22. Here's Havlicek. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Iverson passes to Malone. Hits the trifecta.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Here's Bird. Tipped. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Dolph Shea. That's his 2nd personal foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Wide open. And here's another one for the Sixers.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Here's Kuzi. knocks it down from distance. Kuzi's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Bird driving inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
It's stolen. The finish. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Iverson. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Malone. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Bird, the 15-footer. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Here's Iverson. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that's...
So off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Pierce out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Trains it from beyond the arc. Havlicek's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Boston. Iverson outside. And Boston with the rebound. Now Pierce. Pass to Collins. Over Iverson. And Collins gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. And then Pierce with a dunk.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And Malone with the stuff.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
John Havlicek on the wing. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Philadelphia. The drive by Iverson. Takes the three. And it's Bird with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Havlicek. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Shaves. And here's Malone. Knocked away. Stolen by Havlicek. Here's Pierce. And it's Pierce with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And here's Havlicek after Julius Erving just hit the three. Here's Greer and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Driving inside. And he jams it with authority.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Kuzi. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
The three from Iverson, and Boston with the rebound. Bird right side, pass to Collins. Replay by Bird to set it up. Collins has got his second bucket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Kuzi with the bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Count the basket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And so it's Boston with it after the missed three from Allen Iverson.
Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And here's Havlicek after the three-pointer from Allen Iverson. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Malone passes to Greer. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so it's the Boston Celtics enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird, and it's Kuzi in at the one spot. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that. And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Celtics leading by 9. Here's Havlicek. Makes it off the glass. Havlicek's got 7 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
The shot's good from McGinnis.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Malone with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. And Dr. J slams it in.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Here's Pierce. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also count it inside with him.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Paul Pierce. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. The 76ers trail by 9. Maxey with it. Hawkins passes to McGinnis. Philadelphia moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Malone's shot good. Celtics leading by 7. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Pierce against Irving. Pierce the pass to Kuzi. Rebound Malone. Philadelphia with the ball.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pierce with the steal.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
That's his second personal foul. First Team foul.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Philadelphia. 7-point differential. Pass to Hawkins. Now, here's Maxey. Clock at 6. A floater on the wing, Malone. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Here's Havlicek. Good, nice job down low. Havlicek's got 9 points. And so here is Philadelphia. And then Malone with the dunk.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
The tray, the putback, and it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Kuzi, back to Pierce. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Boston leading by 11. Havlicek outside. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Philadelphia on D.
And anytime you go cross court, there's some risk involved. Not at all surprised that one was stolen. And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Pierce against Irving. And it's good for 2. 12 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Maxey. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Here's Bird. The kick out to Pierce. Six for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
No good that time. And so it's the Boston Celtics enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Malone. Percy Hawkins is out there with Maxey. And it's McGinnis, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
Celtics leading by 10. Bird misses. Bird's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Hawkins kicks to Irving. Outside, Maxey. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. And it's good, 2 points. Irving's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. Here's Cowens. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Pierce has got 3 assists tonight.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 16.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Kicks it out to Malone. Outside, Maxey. And the rejection by Bird. Pierce against Irving. Pass to McGinnis. Another shot. Irving can't get it to go. Boston leading by 10. Here's Havlicek. It's hauled in by McGinnis. And so here is Philadelphia. Puts up a three. And he's good on the three ball. 12 points for him.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Driving in. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Pierce. To the middle. Here's Bird. Good on the bucket. Bird's got his second basket of the night.
These are the kinds of shots that get Berg going. When he makes these contested shots, he enjoys talking some trash as well.
Poked away. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But, Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Kuzi. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for your sixer.
On the free throw, no good.
One shot.
1:29 left in the third quarter. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Hawkins. Kicks it out to Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Hawkins. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bird, the pass to Kuzi. Count it. Kuzi's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
To the paint. 2 on the clock.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Boston, they've got Havlicek. Bird out there with Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Fires for 3. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Malone. Stolen by Bird. And he drives in. Here's Pierce. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. Yeah, nothing too fancy, just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Kuzi with the bucket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
On the wing, Irving. And it's blocked. Pierce attacking. Out to Bird. Looking to get it going. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Guinness has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxey in the corner. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
To the right side. Cowens passes to Pierce. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Cowens gets it to go. And it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Hawkins kicks to Malone. Pass to Hawkins. Back to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look, a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Hawkins. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Boston leading by 3. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the 4th. Havlicek pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Maxey passes to Irving. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Havlicek against Hawkins. There's the pick. There's the lob to the hoop. And so Boston again turning it over.
Yeah, I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia, trailing by 5. Fires the 3. And that's collected by Burke. Here's Boston now. 17 points was their biggest margin. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Kuz. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Irving kicks to Maxey. Bird looking it over. John Havlicek on the wing. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Irving. And now the 76ers on the break. From downtown, gets the three to fall. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after. I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he sinks the second. Here's Iverson. From the arc. It's rebounded by Pierce.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Kuzi, pass to Cowens. There's the block. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Greer. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Tries it from 19. And no good. Ooh, good D by Irving. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Iverson. Sends it home from three-point land.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Pass to Bird. And there's the screen. Inside. All alone on the break.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Here's Bird from 20 feet. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Clock at 6. That one goes. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Kuzi. On the take. Here's Cowens. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers. Maxey, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Maxey. There's the 3. Parrish with a rebound. Celtics trail by 4. To the inside. Deflects the pass. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Boston calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
John Havlicek. Bob Cousy.
Pass to Parrish. Here's Kuzi. 5 on the clock. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Here's Irving. Driving to the basket.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Greer, pass to Malone. Here's Greer from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Pierce. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Havlicek. Still no points. They set the pick. Parrish, pass to Pierce. And he gets the bucket.
Nice job that time by Pierce. You know, some guys absorb contact like a sponge. It just has very little effect on Pierce. Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Here's Garnett. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. Off target with the open look.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Kuzi, following the score by Philadelphia. Pass to Havlicek. 26 seconds left in the first. Kuzi, the pass to Garnett. To the paint. Maxey surveys. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit, too.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. Here's Kuzi, still without a bucket. Pass to Garnett. And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Kuzi in at the point. It's stolen by Irving. Maxey passes to Greer. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Celtics trail by 8. Kuzi, the pass to Garnett. Drops in the 3. Garnett's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. For 3, Maxey. He buries it from 3.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
To the middle. It's stolen. Fast break, Philadelphia. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Garnett. Here's Pierce. No good with the triple. Philadelphia leading by 11. Irving, the pass to Greer. Back to Irving. Outside Maxey. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Maxey is a do-it-all guard. I mean, defense never knows if he's going to shoot it, pass it, or take off the dribble.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Celtics trail by 13. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. They set the screen. Havlicek passes to Garnett.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 6. Oh, they pick off the pass.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
On the break. Boston, no good that time either. Now Philadelphia with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Outside Maxey. The Sixers again can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. There's a screen. Out left to the wing. To the wing, right side. 4 on the clock. Kuzi. Off the mark there with a 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
For 3, Maxey. Parrish with a rebound. Celtics trail by 13. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Irving looking around. Left side Maxey. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Maxey's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
No one covering. Maxey's got 12 points.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Here's Kuzi. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Garnett. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Havlicek.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
And he drives in.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
To stop the drought. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Maxey, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey, that's good.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got his first 2 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yes, that's a harbinger of things to come. He's looking at having a very big second half.
Boston pulls it in. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Fires for three. Sinks it from distance. Kuzi's got 5.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Maxey. And it's good for 2.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Irving. Here he goes. And Irving powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Garnett passes to Pierce. And he comes up with a bucket. Garnett's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
Outside for Irving. Outside Maxey. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. And there's the screen. Parrish, the pass to Garnett. Here's Pierce. The 11-footer. Doesn't go for him. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. For 3, Maxey. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Ooh, ripped away.
Ooh, great effort by the defender. If he doesn't make that play, that's an easy lay-in.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Maxey, that's good.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Down low. Pass to Kuzi. 1:35 left in the 3rd quarter. Clock at 6. Pulls it. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Maxey. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Maxey's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Pass to Garnett. Fires the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Malone. It's tipped. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Havlicek passes to Garnett. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. Havlicek's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Here's Garnett. No good from outside. The Sixers lead by 20.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Garnett. Oh, my, what a Slam right at the buzzer.
And that's exactly what you want. Finish the quarter on a...
And so it's Philadelphia. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Parrish in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
For 3, Maxey. And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 26.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
Kuzi pass to Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. 5 to shoot. Here's Garnett. Got it from about 16 feet.
Garnett really comfortable shooting as soon as he catches it. He's got a lot of confidence in his jump shot.
Inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Greer. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Pass to Garnett. From the top of the key. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Shays. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. And he jams it home with authority.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. To the inside. Garnett. Pass to Parrish. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And down it goes. 2 points.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Garnett. The steal. And here is Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Outside Maxey. There's the triple. On target from range. Maxey's got 33.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Takes the 3. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Garnett. Pass to Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Havlicek's shot is off. Here's Philadelphia. They're on an 18-4 run. Tyrese Maxey with a nice move. Maxey's got 35.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Parrish. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Out to the right wing. Pierce, the pass to Garnett. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Pierce. Pure from three-point range.
Beautiful looking shot that time from Pierce. He can beat you from anywhere.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Maxey, 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Garnett. Here's Kuzi. From deep three-point land. No good. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.